just in case. Okay. Hi guys, how you doing? Hi Merrick. Hi Intergalactic Fox, what's up? How are you guys? How is this? Okay. There we go. Ow. Anyway, how are you guys? How was your weekend? How is your week? I have no room for anything. Oh my god. Sorry, girl. Lighting will work, I think, for now. I broke my other lamp. This is not my favorite lighting, but that's okay. I need to clear out these molds real quick so I can have some room. There we go. Yes, today I need to continue working on my army of Kerbos. I have one Kirby keycap left in my shop, and since those are some of my best-selling things, I need to make more. And I'm a little behind, so wish me luck. I also kind of destroyed all my Starbase molds for the Kirby caps, hence why I have this going on over here. So it's just gonna be some chill shop work for today, I think, unless the lights bother my eyes, and then I'll take a break and doodle or something. Gesundheit. Let's clean this stuff up real quick. Anyway, so I cast these, I cast these molds last night, and so I get to demold them. I'm not gonna do any casting or anything until after stream because Crow's working in the other room and he's got meetings, and I can't turn on the compressor, so. Got a sore throat. But you don't get why since you beat COVID a few weeks ago? Well, that sucks. I mean, I'm glad you beat COVID. Do you sleep with a fan on? Because you sleep with a fan on you, that definitely can cause a slightly dry sore throat. Otherwise, you might just have a different little cold. I know Crow was exposed to someone who had COVID last Saturday. Ow. Well, they said they had COVID on Monday, and I was like, well, he was contagious then. I woke up today, I felt like shit, but I took a COVID test and I'm perfectly fine, so. YouTube it hasn't been a problem for. Maybe COVID just, you know, beat you up a little bit and made your throat a little sensitive. You know? But yeah, if it's from the fan, I say just drink tea or something that is soothing to your throat, and you know, then it should probably pass. Cause I sleep with the fan on me, and I definitely had days where I wake up and I'm like, oh god, my throat. And then it goes away. But also keep an eye and make sure, like, you're not sick again or anything, you know? Oh, I forgot to tell people I'm live. Okay. I just went straight into work. I'm sorry. There we go. Where's the enter button? Come on. Come on. There you go. So yeah, I would just keep an eye on your throat, make sure it's okay. Cough drops can help. Although it's just glorified, you know, sugar candy. What else was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to do this since... Let me see. Fix that. There we go. I also have this little frog I've been working on. I think he's pretty much done. Maybe fix this area real quick. That doesn't look too bad. Alright. Zoom out, please. Thank you. Hey. This is a two-part mold. Please be good. Hey-ya. Good. Clean this up. We'll Vaseline it, and then we'll cast the other side. Please don't come out of your mold, though. I need you to stay, otherwise I get bad molds. There we go. Where did I, It's so quiet. Why is this so quiet? Okay. Good. Good. Alright. I need to learn to do this faster, because I just end up with taking an hour to clean up these stupid Legos. But they're reusable and super easy to make molds out of, and I don't want to change. So. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I was going to see how this sounded. How about... Ooh, what about this one? What am I setting up to make? Star bases or more curbs? I need to, well, right now I'm cleaning up, I'm trying to do this fast. I'm cleaning up the Legos because they have obviously silicone all over them. And I'm unmolding a little bit of everything. Two of the molds and the bigger one over there are star bases. One is a new keycap base I'm working on. Actually, two of them are two different keycap bases I'm working on. I can show you in a sec if you like. One is just SAR4 keycap, which is, you know, like this size. I'm working on making this, which is supposed to be like a Final Fantasy crystal. You know, kind of like enshrined, and then the middle here is clear so light shines through it. I don't have any way to show you that. Anyway, I'm working on all the pieces of this. This is a quick, really shitty cast where I painted it really badly. I cast it really badly, but I wanted to make sure like it worked. So this is actually supposed to look like this. It doesn't really work. So it'd be like an encapsulated Final Fantasy crystal. This new mold is a bunch of copies of these crystals, so I can cast them all different colors. So I got stuff like that. I was working on a frog keycap. So this is the lily pad, the underside. No, wait. No, this is the right side. Like this. So I'm making each separate piece so I can cast them in the colored resin and then just detail it with paint if I need to. Because the less I have to paint something, the more durable it is. But obviously paint adds dimension to something that's just cast in one color. So Froggo is last, because I'm still working on Froggo, but I'm making lily pads and then these are a test cast, so they're supposed to look crappy, but this is like the keycap base for the lily pad. There's a little nub here. So the lily pad goes here and then the frog goes on top. I don't know, it's supposed to be a cute kind of thing. It'll be good? Glad you like the crystal idea. I figured it'd be fun. So this one I actually tried kind of legitimately painting it, you know? And I like how it turned out. So I'm just doing a few test things. Like I said, the molds for the star base of the Kirby's. These are the star bases. Seems cool too, thank you. So I have a whole bunch. I don't have enough for the amount of Kerbos I have there. I don't even have enough hats. I should probably count it. But these are the old molds. I had like 9 of them. And they are super, super dry and cracked. Like these are probably like one more cast and are done. Because what happens is the resin sticks to the silicone and it just tears it apart. So I was just like, ah, shit. I need to make more molds. So obviously, nice and new. See how flexible and nice it is? And the funny thing is, this is the same silicone. It's just the dye gets sucked out. That's how I know it's old, when it turns like really light blue. So, just doing that kind of stuff today. And then lastly, I have more keycap butts being cast because they get old too. So obviously I have to clean it. Ta-da! So that's what I've been doing. Like I said, I'm not gonna mold them on stream because I need to use my pressure pot and Crow has meetings and stuff and I can't turn on the compressor because it's loud. So I'm just gonna clean up. Here you go. I'm gonna clean up the Legos and then I'll probably either start painting faces on the Kerbos or whatever I have to do to the Kerbos. I did 2 coats of red on his feeties. Stay. And then I have to work on Frog a little bit. Although this doesn't really bother me too much. But we'll see. And then I'll figure out what I'm doing from there. This might be a short stream today. I'm not feeling like super great today, so but I wanted to show up and stream, so here I am. Yeah. Only downside to these Legos being like 30 years old is they're kind of loose. And I like to clean up a little bit of all like the flash and mess, and just makes it nicer. Although the stuff sticks to everything. I kind of don't trim this too much now. I kind of like having a lip so the resin just kind of stays in the top. There you go. This is the other top. Whenever I vacuum, I find blue bits of silicone everywhere. No matter how hard I try to keep it in the trash, it goes everywhere. I should break this. Hey Sinclair, how you doing? What's up? How's your week been so far? Ah! Crap. There we go. Ah. Still breathing? Same. I feel you. Well, welcome. We're just chilling out, doing some shop work. Right now I just have to clean off these Legos, get rid of all the silicone off of them. Charles, how you doing? SR, no, not yet. Not right now. We're just doing really, this is chill stuff. Thanks for linking that video I did. I snuck in, I watched it before I got ready for stream. I was just like, who knew you could use so many weird things to try to color resin? I don't suggest it, but... Oh, sorry. I'm a sleepy girl. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I'm getting done with this, which is good. I usually take a really long time to clean up my Legos. And I shouldn't. I just am very precise. Aha! Done. Liquid glitter in the vid is different from the Amazon link. One is silver and the other is iridescent. What did I pick up? Let me see. Ugh. Yes, I got silver. Let's check real quick. No, this is iridescent glitter. Silver iridescent glitter. Yeah, no, that's fine. There's no other type available anyway. I think it's the same thing. Either way, it's really pretty and I want to be able to play with it. So I think I got the same thing. I will find out. But yeah, I saw how well it dispersed and I was like, that's really pretty glitter. I need to play with that. Okay. So I'm not gonna put you away, Legos. I'm just going to make more molds after I clean you up. So stay. For some reason that song always just cuts out. No, he said it was he could only get it in large packs, like in multi-packs. And I was like, I mean, I got one, so I don't know when the video was made, so maybe they only had it available in like packs of 3 or something. Yeah. Basically, yeah, he said it was only available in bulk. And I was like, well, it's available as singles now. Anyway, I want to try it out. If it's water-based glitter, I'm assuming it might mess up resin stuff, even if it's just a little bit. But I want to try it out, and I want to see anyway, because, like I said, it gives a really nice effect. Also, you were talking about, I still can't use my knee. Hold on. Whatever effects you were showing me, this is alcohol ink. This was the one I was actually trying to find. These are the swatches I made. Obviously I put a lot of it in there, but you can see it has that granular effect, so if you just put a teeny bit in, you can get just like a light kind of gold glitter look. You can see it with like the copper. The picture I took was of this swatch. Technically I could probably just even use, I have a pearl pigments, so if I want happy glitter I can just kind of use this, I guess, but I wanted to try out the glitter. The shimmer not being granular? I don't know. I think it depends on the medium it's put in, because if I just took gold mica powder and put it in resin, it would make a solid gold. But I was watching the video where he was taking mica powders and mixing them with alcohol to make alcohol ink. And in that aspect, it makes it, like, granular, which was interesting, so I'm not an expert on that, I don't really know. And then, oh, I don't know where I put that at all. Where did I put the keycap I showed you? Ah. Well, I have no idea. Crap. Well, the picture I showed you of the keycap I brushed with gold mica, I was gonna show you on stream, but I don't know where I put that keycap. Hey. It is lost. With those videos, man, you can list makeup kits for resin coloring. I would never use any type of makeup besides pigment powders, because that's all it. Pigments are pigments. Because makeup contains water and oil and other weird stuff, and the resin I need resin to be as solid and not soft as possible, because if this is soft, if this stem is soft and moves, it won't stay on the keyboard properly. I need everything to be really solid. So I have no problem playing with it, but no. I'll stick to pigments and alcohol ink. Oh, I see. The stem broke off. I need to glue this down. Not that it's not fun to like play around with that kind of stuff. Oh, in wishlist. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just suddenly I have like 3 palettes in my wish list, my art wish list. Oh yeah, I totally need this for art. But no, for real, don't... You can play around with it, obviously, but I still wouldn't suggest makeup for resin. I mean, we zoomed in so far, sorry. There we go. This is another keycap base, which goes over here. I have 2, 4, 6. How many am I going to make? I don't know. 10? Do I even think people want these? What I'm going to try to learn to do is sand resin so it becomes shiny. This is not shiny. This is shiny. I sanded this from like 300 grit to super microfine, and I can't figure out how to make it shiny. I think I just need to do everything longer. But it's got a cool frosted look. The sanding queen doesn't know how to sand stuff so it shines, so I need to figure out how to do that. This is the R4. Here you go. Oh, no, that's cheating. No. Sanding. I want to learn how to do it sanding. Label the back of my keycap molds so I know what they are. So I'm just writing R4. press A, press profile, and there we go. Now I know what this one is. Doesn't need to be cute. Anything else that I have to leave? Actually, I try not to get my fingers on this one too much. Yeah. Although, where the silicone got in there. There you go. Put you away somewhere safe over here. Just clean this up. I know this looks tedious, and it is, but I don't mind doing this part. It's kind of nice and relaxing, you know? Hey Daniela, what's up? Glitter key? Oh. Yes. Glitter keycap. I am a big fan of these. Do you know where I can get glitter like this? You see how big it is? Do you see the glitter size? It's like 4 millimeters or 0.4 millimeters. And I cannot for the life of me find this glitter again. I bought this off of eBay a long time ago. I mean, when I write Chunky Hollow in, I get like all different sizes. And then I got some glitter. Oh my. But they mislabeled the size, and you see how tiny this glitter is compared to this glitter? I want this size, and I'm desperately trying to find it. And I don't know like what the keyword for it is. So, if you happen to ever know, please let me know. Because my plan was to make a whole bunch of like glitter keycaps, and I can't because I don't really have much of this glitter anymore. Also, hi, how are you? Sorry. Your Discord has a red dot, but you can't find the server? How many servers are you in? And I was gonna find the stuff I got on eBay, but it was like years and years and years ago, and eBay doesn't save your stuff, which is really annoying. You're in a few? I too am in a few Discords. There's no red dot anywhere on the server? Close Discord and reopen it. They might just be bugged out. Anyway, and then I made a whole bunch of different colors for sparkle shiny shinies. So it was like different colored hollow glitter. This was without black underneath. It looks cool, but it doesn't look good when there's light under it. It looks like weird and speckled. Not a fan. This one is completely opaque. And then I made some that were like half opaque. I think this is half opaque. It shines at the bottom. Which I figured was a decent compromise. Yeah, it doesn't, well, like, if you're having, it's, if it's on a keyboard, I don't know, I can only tell from my keyboard. Let me see if I, having a little light come from the bottom, you know, like here, not so bad, as opposed to it being like 100% opaque. But clear just makes it look odd. So, I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of different colors. I really like this one. It's just classic rainbow. This was brushed pigment with black. This was super fine, like the super fine glitter. I like it chunkier. I don't know. It's still cool, but pause this for a sec. Find some mixed glitter sizes? Yeah, I keep finding the mixed glitter sizes. I just want this size. And I think this size is like 0.4 millimeters. Or it's 4 millimeters? 0.4? No, it's 4 millimeters. God, how does... I did a whole, like... little thing. But yeah, you do? Yeah, I like the chunky boys better. Anyway. I figured I'd ask you if you knew kind of where to get this glitter. On the off chance that you knew. So, yep. But they're fun. I really like them. We're hanging out for a reason, I think. Maybe just to be sparkly in the background. I don't know. Because I'd like to make a bunch of glitter ones and add them to my shop. They're nice and simple, pretty, you know? If I stock up on some glitter, I can just do those, like made to order. It'd be kind of cool. Give me 1 sec. Where are the buttons? There you go. Oh, that looks like it. might be the right size. I'll add this to my list, thank you. Yeah, 4mm, 0.4mm. Whenever I look for 0.4mm glitter, nothing ever comes up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder if there's like a specific name for this. Alright, this will help. Or maybe... Oh. .015 hex. Maybe so I'm trying to find this on AliExpress because this is where you can buy really cheap glitter. He said it's herpes in a spot. In a pot. Glitter. So if you ever want glitter, just get it on AliExpress. Okay? Super cheap. Oh, I think you cracked it for me. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you. You helped. Thank you. Thank you. Because I was looking up, like, on eBay, and, like, all the ones I found, like, I found one seller that had 0.4mm glitter, but it was, like, 20 bucks for a little bit, and I'm like, no. We're going to look some more. Okay. Hallelujah! Because I didn't want to spend 20 bucks for glitter. Glitter, you can get glitter really cheap. Go to AliExpress. Look. You see all this glitter? It cost me like 3 bucks. It's all the wrong size, but it's glitter. I'm not mad at it. So, I'm just saying. You found the right. It was from Highlights in Notification Beta. Ah. Ow. Our glitter is PET, solvent-resistant glitter. Well, we have tested this glitter solvency. We always recommend that you test. Yes. Extra bright. Yes, that's why I was like, oh, my glitter savior. She's here. Please help. Thank you. All the time at work? Aww. I was just like, I was sitting there and I'm like, I'm missing some key word to find this glitter properly. I sat down, I measured the glitter, and I was like 0.4mm. Why can I not find this? It's okay, I trust. I assumed you meant best friend. I mean, if you had a boyfriend that helped you with glitter or, you know, brainstorming stuff, that's fine too, but yes, I assume best friend. Alright. Molds are done. Let's unmoldify these things. What did I mold? I don't know. Oh yeah, stars. Oh, excuse me. Man, I'm out of it today. I'm sorry, guys. Snack time for toddler months? Okay. Good luck. Good snacks. Star mold. I only have 2. I swear I cast more than... Oh, there it is. I was like, I should have 4 new ones. Let's set this back up. Well, not necessary. I do just try to mold them all at the same angle. This looks like it has like no flash or anything. It does though. No. Ooh, that's a good deal. Okay, okay. Squeeze me. How did you find all this? I'm impressed, because I looked and I could not. Is toddlers refusing to go downstairs? The good thing about toddlers are they are little. You can pick them up and make them go wherever you want them. Wherever you want them to. They might argue though. It's so pretty. Do you want to link it? Sorry, I'm looking at glitter again. Strong toddler. Oh girl, there's an angry strong toddler version of you and be your kid. Okay, I'm sorry. Good luck. Oh no. Oh yeah, that stuff's so pretty. I have to sign in. I think I have a version of that glitter saved somewhere from AliExpress. Like, I think these pictures are straight up ripped from AliExpress, so if that's the case, I might have accidentally had the glitter I wanted without realizing it. It does look smaller though. It's so pretty. I love shiny, sparkly things. Yeah, it does. That's what the glitter I got didn't look as small as it did on the photo, and I'm like, oh, well shit. Not that I wouldn't be upset if I spent $5, got a whole bunch of pretty glitter, and it wasn't the correct glitter. I might be a little, like, annoyed. But it's glitter, it's pretty. You know? Just means I have to go out and buy more glitter. Oh no. Alright, so we get the crystals out of this mold. Come on, you stubborn little shit. Why is that so long? Excuse me. What did you watch last week? Beastars, JoJo, or Cowboy Bebop? Because it's a mashup of all those. Right now it's playing JoJo. It's a bloody stream. Yes, first one was Beastars, okay. Do you like Beastars? I haven't watched it. There you go. Excuse me. It's okay? Okay. Oh, I see. It's about okay, yeah. I remember the premise. It was like a wolf who likes a bunny girl or something. I was just like, oh, another furry anime, and people were like, this is really good. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'll check it out. I know it's on Netflix. I just, as always, never make time to watch stuff. I'm always futzing or working, or both. There's 2 seasons already? I had no idea. Oh my god, I am so tired. I don't know why. I am like absolutely beat. I got reincarnated as a slime. I love the first season. I haven't watched, I don't know if the second season's out yet. I really like that anime. I think it's really good. Rimuru is adorable. First season ended like 3 years ago or longer. I know there's another season out, or it's going to be out, or it is coming out, and I need to kind of refresh my memory of what happened, because I don't remember. It's okay for you? That's fine. You're allowed to like and dislike what you want. I'm not offended. I just think it's funny because I actually can have an opinion on this one. I like it. I think it's fun. Same? Yeah. I know. Did you guys see the... Oh, it might be too spoilery if you haven't watched Attack on Titan. My friend Tim was like, have you heard this? And I was like, no, what is this? He's like, it's the final season of Attack on Titan opening song. And I was like, wow, this goes hard. I don't have to like the same stuff. You feel that sometimes people get a bit strong about their feelings, kind of push them onto others. And that goes whether you really like something or really dislike something. Yeah, I get that. Been a long time? Well, I'm gonna listen to the song because it's been stuck in my head, so. People hype these new anime, but they don't reach the level of Claymore or Code... Again, I never... Code Geass? Gas? Again, I got trolled and someone said it's called Code Gay Ass, and that's what I always call it now. I know it's not gay ass, but that's what I think. I was like, oh my god, what? This goes so hard. Yes, this is the actual OP. I'm not showing the images, so I don't want to spoil anything. Anyway, I heard that and I was like, what is that? Oh my god! I need to finish the final season. Shit. Ow. Prefer watching stuff blank with no one else's opinion, even leaking in? I will take people's opinions that I trust. If they're like, you really should watch this, is great. I'd be like, okay, maybe. But even if people are like, this is the best thing ever, like everybody loves Stranger Things, and I was like, yeah, that's great, whatever. That's cool. I'll watch it when I feel like watching it, you know? Just, there we go. What I have a problem is if I watch something new with someone and they've already seen it, and they know all the good parts, and they just look over, waiting for you to react. That's not quite what you were talking about, but it just popped in my head. That stuff drives me nuts. You don't trust anyone's opinion, so it's still... Yeah, that's fine. That works. I haven't caught up on Attack on Titan yet. I haven't watched the final season. I know it's like 10 episodes out or something. And I started watching the first episode of the final season, and I was like, oh no, I forgot everything that's happened. I was like, what's up with this character? Why is this character in this state? What's going on? Who are the bad guys again? Damn it. So yeah, I gotta I don't want to say stuff. I don't want to spoil things. But I was just like, wait, what happened to this character? Why is this character dead? What? When did this happen? What do you... It was an issue. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to back up a few episodes. When they lead in, you don't like it. Yeah, I hate that. And they're like, what, my mom used to do this. We don't watch stuff together, like, ever, because I don't know, we just don't. Probably because she's always like, oh, this is the best part, this is great, and she starts laughing, or she'll just be like, oh, wait for this part, and I'm like, you need to stop doing that. It would be like for videos or songs or YouTube videos, and I'm just like, please stop doing that, because now I hate it. I just hate that so much. I can't tell her because she'll get angry, so I just have to suffer through it. Did you make sure you were reading Attack on Titan? It wasn't the site that messed up the chapter? Jesus. Is it true when people don't realize it's spoiling for others? Yeah. I understand why people do it, because they're so excited and they want to see you react the way they reacted and enjoy it like they did, but that's not how it works for at least me. I'm just going to get annoyed. It's going to take me out of whatever it is I'm watching, and it's just not a good time. That's actually why I rarely watch stuff with people. Like, if I was able to stream stuff on Discord, I can't, because after 25 minutes of streaming like a video, everyone, not me, but everyone else gets like terrible popping, crackling noises from me, and I don't know what it is, and I don't know how to fix it, and it's been like that forever. But if I did stream stuff like movies or whatnot, I would still not, I would like not be in the channel. Like, I'd be in the channel and have it on the background, but I wouldn't do anything new, you know? I need my own space to enjoy new stuff. This. Mute all? Yeah, but that's... the whole point is to hang out, you know? I don't want to be rude. When you join the group watch sessions, you don't read chat and deafen any chatter. You like to watch. You don't need to watch if it's something you can't get on your own. You can hang out after. Yeah, see, for me, I would only stream something that I've already seen that I don't need to pay attention to. Because there's always people who are going to talk. Which is fine. Like, I understand that's kind of the point of like a group hangout, watch stuff, but that's also why I have two channels. What did I name them? I'm on Discord. Oh, did I get rid of them? I guess I got rid of them. Did I get rid of them? Oh no, they are. I was like, I just didn't scroll all the way down. It's chit chat and videos and no talking movies. So yeah, if I could stream videos, I'd probably put in no talking movies. You go for socializing before or after. You're not the one to talk during the movie. Do not talk during movies. I hate that. That's so rude. Drives me absolutely nuts. Just, oh. Just no. No. Please. But the whole point is, if I'm there to watch something, I'm there to like totally be immersed in it. Even if it's terrible. I want the experience, you know? I'm not there to talk. We'll talk afterwards. Which is great, because I would go with a bunch of my nerd friends and we'd watch Marvel movies, and because they were nerds, like nerds, they knew the comics and all this stuff, and they'd start talking about all the interactions and possibilities, and I'm like, this is great. Look at my nerd friends. We talk after the movies. You watched Demon Slayer movie on Discord? Did you watch it already? Did you hear spoilers? Yeah. But you don't understand the hype for just flashy action. Flashy action is pretty. You need to be nice with people who'll chat with you because your brain's going 500 miles an hour all the time. Everyone has different things. There's nothing, there's nothing wrong with that. Non-theas, yeah, okay, good. Okay, good. I'm just bummed I can't stream stuff, because I always thought it would be kind of fun to just be like, hey, this is what I'm putting on this background. I'll just put it on the background in Discord. I'll continue working, and if anyone wants to, like, you know, hang out, chit-chat, or just like, virtually hang out and watch something, that'd be cool, but I can't. Because I'll have to reconnect and disconnect every, like, 20 minutes, and that ruins the whole point. Just Discord movies, that's fine. Do you clap in the movie theater if you like the movie? I have never done that. Hold on. I might have done it once. It was like peer pressure, everyone else was doing it. So I was like, yeah, it's just a great movie. I can't tell you what movie it was. But I'm gonna say no, generally no. Also, hi Bloody Hernia, how you doing? Oh my gosh. People clap with the airplane lands? The fight of the last season was better with emotions in the movie. So you don't like hollow action. You don't like action just for the sake of action. You like action because it makes sense and it matters. Which, I agree. I agree with that. Sorry, I have something in my eye. Yeah? Yeah. I like things that have a reason or a meaning. Generally. Now, if I'm watching Sailor Moon and they're just, you know, transforming into the pretty Senji outfits, that's fine. You're at home sick? Sleeping better? Do you have COVID? Well, don't feel bad. I don't feel great today either. I tested for COVID. I don't have it, but I feel like I'm out of it, so please bear with me. But I hope you feel better. You have the habit of sitting down and judging people that leave as soon as the credits start from our— oh, I'm like, what are you doing, you idiot? There's secrets after the credits. Why are you leaving? So many movies started doing it? Oh. That is a little annoying. I liked it for Marvel because it was like that little extra treat. The home test was positive. So you do have COVID? Well, take it easy. Just take it easy. Take some vitamins if you can, and just rest. And heal up. I have, knock on wood, yet to get COVID, but no matter what, it doesn't seem like a fun trip to have, so I hope it's quick for you. What's the next anime on my watch list? Like, new or in general? Because there you go. I want to continue Attack on Titan. I want to watch the final season. I haven't been watching any new anime. I have a lot of stuff I need to continue. You know? I'm like 2 or 3 seasons behind My Hero Academia. Oh, you know, next Shield Hero, Slime. I'm all behind on those. Overlord. You've never watched any anime? Not even like Pokemon? It was fun. You don't have to watch anime. Anime just makes sense for me because I went from watching cartoons as a kid and a young adult to cartoons and anime. There you go. The thing I want to watch right now, which is not anime, is I want to watch the 2nd season of Stranger Things. I'm like 3 episodes in, and I'm like, is it the 2nd season? Wait, hold on. 3rd season. Third season of Stranger Things. There you go. I'm like 3 episodes in and I'm like, I want to know what happens. Saturday morning cartoons, that's about it? Okay. They're just not interested? Anime is like everything else. A lot of crap and some like really good gems. Thundercats and Transformers. What did I grow up watching? I grew up watching a lot of Nicktoons. So like Rugrats, All Real Monsters, Doug. The 90s X-Men and Spider-Man cartoon. And Batman. The first thing I ever watched that was anime that I didn't even realize was they played Ronin Warriors on some station, and I thought that was the greatest shit ever. Oh man, I got so hyped for that. I loved Inspector Gadget when I was a kid. I would watch that when I was like 6 or 7. And it would be the show I got to watch before I had to go to bed. And I couldn't sleep till like midnight, but that's why I remember it. I also remember it because I thought Penny, it was Penny, right? Penny was awesome and Inspector Gadget was ridiculous and cool. They made a remake, updated Inspector Gadget? Also, this is odd and random, but I say quarter as quater, and I was like, I don't know why I say it like that, and then it occurred to me that it sounds like something Inspector Gadget would say, so I spent like an hour trying to look up clips of Inspector Gadget, seeing if he ever says like headquarters. I couldn't find it, but I'm blaming it on Inspector Gadget now, so that was the thing. You started Tokyo Revengers? It's not worth the watch. Wimpy Boy travels back in time to save his high school girlfriend. It's just the boy crying and starting over a lot of times. Tokyo Revengers? Hold on. If you want something that has like time travel. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen this. I'm gonna make sure this is correct. Bokudake ga Inai Machi, or Erased. That was a really good one. I really enjoyed Erased. I think it's on Netflix. They really tried to reboot it? That's... Huh. Remember when Power Rangers first came out, you hated it? I remember Power Rangers was popular. And I never watched it because for some reason, like, it was considered super ultra uncool to watch the Power Rangers in my school, which was a Catholic school. Like, the kids would bully you mercilessly if they knew you watched Power Rangers. This poor kid Jimmy admitted that he watched Power Rangers and they made fun of him. And I remember Power Rangers eventually came on before the cartoons I watched. So I ended up watching Power Rangers and I was so confused. I was so confused because I didn't understand how people enjoyed it with just silly people in giant monster costumes. I thought it was the silliest thing and so stupid, and yet I still watched it. So I kind of like hate watched it. Now I think Power Rangers is fine now. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, that's so few knew it. Like they took the yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know that for the longest time. You stopped after 3 loops? Oh, I probably won't watch it. But I'm just saying, if you want something better, watch Erased. It is not a lighthearted anime, though, I will say that. Okay, do I need to mold? I wanted to mold this. There we go. But yeah, cartoons were my jam. Anime is and was my jam. Give me some JoJo's, I'm good. There you go. Super Sentai! Thank you. Friend always wanted to watch it when you came over? Oh yes, Power Rangers was super popular. Everybody, like, kids really liked it. I just thought it was silly. I didn't get it. But like I said, it was on before either like Spider-Man or X-Men, so I just kept it on and did my thing. What else did I watch growing up? A lot of morning cartoons before I would... I was gonna say before I went to work. Before I went to school. Gargoyles? I really liked Gargoyles. That was a really good show. It's funny because Dave asked, one of the questions of the night was like, what cartoons did you watch growing up? And I had like paragraphs. I didn't realize how many cartoons I watched as a kid and a young adult. I watched a lot of cartoons. Really, really liked them. God damn it. Being for kids, and you replied, you realize this stuff's made by adults, right? Cartoons were originally created as intermission theaters for adults. Oh, I didn't know that. I realized, like, anime is... God damn it. Well, if you're talking about cartoons, depends on the cartoon. Some are actually made for kids, some are made for all ages, geared, you know, advertised towards kids or young adults. Does that mean you can't enjoy it? Are you not allowed to for some reason? And then some are just made for adults. I don't think Ren and Stimpy is a kid's cartoon, which, by the way, I watched when I was a kid, and I really shouldn't have, because that was a weird-ass show. A 6-year-old should not be watching the original Ren and Stimpy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I watched that, yep. They're gone now, but I used to have some, like, VHS tapes of some, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cartoons. You put all the quarters in the game, yeah. Same for The Simpsons. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was never made for kids, but it was on the Nicktoon lineup. I think, I don't know, I was like 6. I just remember it'd be like Rugrats, which I hated. I don't like babies, so I didn't like the show, but I still watched it. Rugrats, Doug, which I thought was great. Real Monsters, which I thought was also great, and then Ren and Stimpy, and I just watched that, and I'd be like, I remember thinking, like, I don't think I'm supposed to be watching this. This show makes me uncomfortable, but I still watched it. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it on the Switch. I saw who's playing it? I think I saw Steve-O playing it, and I was like, this looks good. Yoink. So I definitely nabbed that. I haven't played it yet, because, again, I never make time to do anything other than work. It was dumb they put on Nick. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't, like, wrong about that feeling. You love Ren and Stimpy? Oh, it made me uncomfortable. Animated kids? You the ones that won't raid for that? Oops. Most anime is for like young teens, I think. You got for your kids on the Switch? Nice. One of your favorite co-workers had a powdered toast man air freshener in his car. I will forever have the song Log stuck in my head. The Log song. Goes downstairs. Oh my god. I can't do this with... It rolls downstairs. Run over your neighbor's dog. Shits on your back and great for a snack. It's Log, Log, Log. It's Log, it's Log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's Log, it's Log. It's better than bad, it's good. There you go. That's a song that stays with you forever. Unfortunately, so. I'm too lazy. I don't feel it. You know what? Screw it. Here. Good enough. This will separate. I don't feel like dealing with any of this. Done. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Gave me anxiety. Just remember Stimpy going insane from it. I didn't like it. I didn't like the show. It made me uncomfortable. It just, everything was just wrong and weird, and I didn't like it. And yet I still watched it. No, no. Oh man. Alright. Anyway, the point is, media is made for whoever it's made for, and then you can be whatever age you want and enjoy it if you like. Well, you can be adult and enjoy what you like. It's fine. You have 8 minutes? No. No. It was just like Nicktoons, Nick at Night. So I've seen all the old shows like I Love Lucy, I Dream of Jeannie, Mr. Ed, Lassie. The guy with the telephone shoe that I can never remember. Get Smart. Green Acres. Mary Tyler Moore Show. Yeah. Anyway, you made do with what you had. Dick Van Dyke. Yep. Flipper. I've never seen Flipper. I was always excited to watch I Love Lucy. That was one of my favorites. Is he an awesome human? And then, oh, yeah. As a kid, Star Trek Next Generation was also absolutely my jam. Still is my jam. That's right, I covered this with a sealant. See, I didn't see those two either. I've had conversations with people who think they know everything. They're like, I've been watching anime since you could only see it on VHS tapes. It's impossible for you to have seen everything. Good old fan subs. Fan subs on VHS tapes. My story is the one where I would make a copy of a copy of a copy, and it was more like of an impressionist piece than actual anime. That's how I was introduced to fan sub tapes. And Ranma. So. I've never seen Gilligan's Island either. I don't know. Hold on. I'll Google it, see if I... No. I have not seen this. Ah, I've seen the picture though. I remember there was someone memeing about it. That's why it seems familiar. No, I have not seen it. Dear God. I don't want to mess it up. They're not gonna look at the back. That's good enough. Which means I need to fix my mold, because I'm gonna mold you. The reboot with today's effects, I'd be curious to see how it looked with the effects it had back in the day, except it also looks kind of terrifying, so I'm not going to. Crap. Alright. You are being ejected. Sorry, buddy. I have a hard time watching some 80s stuff, just because for the longest time I hated the 80s aesthetic. Again, my friend Tim loves 80s stuff, so I kind of got used to it from him. Frog? Frog. You have a Laserdisc player? No, I was jealous of the people who did. I wanted one. Weren't the discs like humongous? Don't do it, say it click, don't do it. Don't give in. Oh man, I'm tired. Hi, how are you? Hi, Andy Vortex. I am hanging in there today. I am tired and kinda out of it. But I'm okay. We're doing some like weird nostalgia trip right now. You had a VCR that didn't rewind? There were no laser discs in our house. You had a VCR that didn't rewind? Record size. Oh, that's bigger than I even imagined. I thought they were like... I thought laser discs were like this big, but that's humongous. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. I'm okay with missing out on that. Actually, maybe the correct thing. You had to have a separate rewind machine, or do it really? I just remember my VCR and it rewound normally. In high school I had, for some reason I had two VCRs because the TV we had a VCR in it. And then we already had a VCR. So I became the person that could copy VHS tapes if you needed me to. Yep. You needed a copy of VHS tape. I was your girl. Until the old VCR kind of broke, but still. For a brief moment in time, I was the person. If you kind of rewind. You've got that. Oh, I forgot about the extra fee. There you go. Okay, well. I had no idea. And then what I didn't like do, like watch in shows and cartoons, I was playing video games. The Mario 3 strategy guide is what taught me how to read. But only specifically the strategy guide. I was like 5 and I could just read that. Nothing else. But I'm going to assume it helped set the standard in my brain to, you know, read everything else. Thinking. Okay. Frog. We'll see how that works. Who's my favorite 80s, 90s sitcom dad? I don't know if I watched any sitcoms. Can you list some sitcom dads? Because I kind of listed everything I watched, which was basically cartoons or like old TV shows. They needed to adapt. They would have been the perfect place for selling pop culture merch. Transition. Yeah, well, that's what happens if you don't adapt. You die off. I remember I keep reading the thing where like Netflix offered to themselves a blockbuster for like a few million, and they refused, and I was like, oh okay. I don't remember anything about Full House except I didn't like it. I don't like kids, so I don't want to watch shows with kids in it. I don't hate kids, I just don't, it's not something I want to watch. So I really didn't watch a lot of those shows. So like the Olsen twins, kids are fine. And this is actually why, one of the reasons where I was like, I'm not gonna watch Stranger Things, is a bunch of kids. Those kids are adorable. Those are just young teens, and they're precious, and I want to give them hugs, and they're nerds, and I love them so far. Okay? That's different. I watched, God damn it. I did watch one thing. I gotta make sure I know what it's called. Ah, this one. Home Improvement. I was like, Tool Time, right? Oh. I watched Home Improvement. I don't remember anything about the show except I thought the neighbor was cool because you couldn't see who he was. Yeah, I haven't watched any of those, so I can't answer that question. Alright, now we got to... I'm gonna practice on a Kerbo. I think that's it. That's the only show I really... I watched, the one with Roseanne in it. Briefly. Yeah, I could never deal with it now. No. And then I watched the one with, Married with Children? Briefly. Okay. Then I was right. I guess I watched Roseanne. Briefly. Wanted to be Darlene so bad. I don't remember any of these shows. I just have like picture images where I'm like, yeah, I know I watched that. I briefly watched The Nanny. And like by watch, I mean like I flip channels and I just keep it on there because there's nothing else on. But that's about it. So, alright. I need to find... No, I've never seen that. You're gonna find that I don't watch a lot of, like, shows. You don't like her voice? I watched Friends. Oh my god. Chandler. Fresh Prince? No, I've never seen Fresh Prince. There we go. This is the reject Kerbo. He's got a little schmutzy in his head. So I like double seal these with a coat, like clear coat, and then I like triple seal them. I spray them to make sure the paint doesn't come off. Because doing resin kind of sucks. But I'm gonna try again, just to see. You watch the first season of Friends like it was your job, and then you just stop watching, and now everyone our age is like, oh my god, Friends, and you're like, meh. I watched it a lot with Jess. I watched a lot of Friends with Jess, and then when they had it on Netflix, I was like, I'm gonna watch the entire series. And I put myself back as being like a young teen, and I was like, this is enjoyable. I like it. And now when I try to rewatch it again, I'm like, okay, no, that was just a one-time deal. Friends is okay. There's some classic things in there. Whenever Kara and I need to move something, I start screaming pivot. I'm like, pivot! Pivot! You know, or the thing. There's some funny things, but yeah. Oh, I know everybody hates Friends. I think Friends is fine. I understand it for what it was. I still enjoy it. Kind of. Never seen Saved by the Bell. You really do excellent work though, thank you. I try. I just need to keep trying to do more better. If I can actually do, like, if I can do it better and faster, that'd be nice. Ross is absolutely the worst. Ross is terrible. Horrible. The worst. Absolutely. No question. Alright, this is not what I'm going for. I don't know. I like watching it. That's why I always be like, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, shit. That's my position. So do you? I remember the first time I ever watched an episode, when it came out, I lost my shit. I thought it was the funniest thing in the entire world. He's the endgame and you hate him? Yeah. Well, when it was on Netflix, I would put it on as background, and I would never go past, like, I'd never watch the last season again. I was like, no. I like the early seasons when they're young and they're just all messed up and don't know what they're doing. It's great. I pretty much just like, I like Joey and Phoebe. Anyway, it's like my mediocre comfy show, so. And besides, I really like Smelly Cat. I've never seen 90210. It's like a Fuller House, and a friend watched his shit, and it was apparently a shit show. Yeah, I didn't hear good things about it. See, no, actually, it doesn't look so bad. Now, obviously, I don't want the feet glossy, so if I can... If I can gloss this with resin, and then I can just seal it with a different finish. And I've got super safe feet. Alright, let's actually do this the right way. Thank you! I have a UV light under there, so... And your mom, so you saw those drama shows? I'm an only child, so... I had to make my own fun. Alright, we're gonna see how that works. Because that way I don't have to super duper coat the feet and I can just protect it. That'd be nice. And then I can just resin coat these and then do the faces. I still have so much I have to do though. Okay. Anyway, I understand the friends hate, but I still get something out of it. Again, it's not a Netflix, so I'm never probably gonna watch it again, but whatever. We do 90 seconds on each end, and then we'll see how that works. Let's look at circles. I love sparkles. There's something in it that just... I don't know. Sparkles, shiny things, pretty glass, crystals. That's just, I love all this stuff so much. I'm like a raccoon or a crow or something. Ooh. What are the shows that I really liked back then that weren't cartoons? That were also weren't oldies? No. It's just mostly cartoons. This I will want to do later. So tonight I'm going to do some test casts. I'll also... I'll make these faces. Are the Nickelodeon shows? Is that what you're asking? I watched all that. I didn't like it, but I watched it. I mean, I watched all the game shows. Dare, Double Dare, the one with the aggro crag. I was a gymnast and I wanted to do that so bad because I would just fly up that thing. Yeah, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Hey dude, yes. Salute Your Shorts. Oh my god, yes, I watched those. Yes. Legend of the Hidden Temple, thank you. So I was a gymnast and I was super in shape and I wanted to be on that show so bad because I would just fly through everything. God, that would be so good. There was another show that had I don't remember what it was called, but you had to navigate, like, they had like a little video game maze you had to navigate through. And like the kids were so stupid, they didn't, you know, you'd have to go right and they'd say left and then they'd be like, oh no, you failed. And I'm like, idiots. It's a new day, it's a new life. We have a 4-year-old, oh no!
We have a 4-year-old.
Oh man, Hot and Sour, thank you for the 48 months. What is our 4-year-old's name, by the way? How are you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legend of the Hidden Temple. Watching kids construct the shrine of the yeah, it was pain. It was just... It was great to watch, but it was also pain. I miss those shows. No, we're not. No, we're not naming our child Rasto. Excuse me while I. Does this look? This actually looks okay. Like this looks like this is okay. Yes. Does this come off? Okay, I think I'm going to do that then. We'll super seal the feet. Matthew? No, these are boring names. No. We need something cooler. Like, I don't know. Merlin. There we go. So yes, I watched all the old Nickelodeon shows. Name your kid Bloody Hernia. Is that what you named your kids? Yeah? Aberforth. That'll be our kid. He had a friend named Merlin. They were very sweet. Aww. None of your still friends probably. Well, I mean, you can still be friends with someone and not talk to them for a long time. So this is just to like pre-cure it, so it doesn't get all swooshed. They were okay, that's fair. I feel like I'm missing a show. What I need to get is one of those like little flashlights that have a whole bunch of the LED. I forgot, someone was talking about how like their glasses didn't. Oh, I think it was Zave saying their glasses didn't have the transition coat on them because he was shining an LED or a UV light on it and it wasn't, you know, switching over. So I did it to my glasses and I left a big, dark, almost black mark on my lenses and I was like, oh, don't do that. I was afraid it wasn't gonna go away. It did. Oh shit. I'm just having issues today. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Move. I need to keep this completely away from the light. There we go. I remember I hated UV resin because it never cured properly for me. I had these big UV lights I would use that were advertised to be, you know, used with UV resin. And then I realized that they were like kind of on the wrong wavelength, so the resin would never cure properly. So it was my problem, it was my fault, it wasn't the resin. And now that I fixed that, UV resin is great. Just be careful, because this is still resin. You don't want to get it, like, on you. You want raisins? Oh, I do too now. You know what I'm going to do after stream? I've been streaming for 2 hours. I might stream 1 more hour and then call it, because I am just beyond exhausted for some reason today. Like, I am just... And I slept alright. I am just, like, out of it. I might go get a coffee. Delicious. Delicious coffee. Nom 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 nom. Alright, how is this? You're too sorting it up? Can't you get anyone to get you some food? Yeah, 1 sec. Here you go. Oh, that's holy crap, that's really pretty. Oh yeah, that looks like the right size too. Oh shit. That's not a bad price. Let me see this. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh yeah, this looks like the glitter I have. Yeah. Oh shit. Yes. Thank you. Yes. That's fine. I'm willing to pay a few dollars more to not have to wait like five weeks for glitter to get to me. Oh man, you're so good. Thank you. Oh, that's perfect. You live alone? Oh. Okay, well, I don't know how to help you then. I'm sorry. Why don't you just order like takeout and then all you have to do is get up for the food. And that's real quick. I want to see if this makes it safe. Yeah, that's what I meant. Uber Eats. Yeah. Can you still taste stuff? I would say get something delicious while you still have the ability to taste things. Okay, looks good. Oh. Oh, look, can you still smell? You could taste last night? I don't know how fast that stuff progresses. Alright, I'm trying the other resin I have because this one is not my favorite. Oh my god, I'm so happy I can get some glitter now. Thank you again. And then I can just make an army of glitter keycaps. Which would, I guess, just make me happy, but still. You stink? Okay, so if you can if you can smell, you probably can still taste. Also, you're first, Bloody Hernia. Welcome. Congrats. You are the first person here. Have I ever played the Spyro game? I played Spyro, the first one, when it came out. Have I ever made art from it? No. Nobody redeemed that? No, it's a slow stream today. So I played the first one a long time ago. But I've never made any art from Spyro. So that does protect it. Alright, you go into the protected section. Did I protect you? No. Okay. Let's see how this resin works. This is the one I've been using for a lot of stuff. Obviously I've sacrificed this paintbrush to paint resin on, so hopefully it's all okay. I saw someone who makes keycaps. I haven't seen them in a while. And they make cute sculptural keycaps. And then they cover them in clear UV resin, so they all end up looking like weird slime versions of what they sculpted. I don't want my keycaps to look like that, so. So with the channel words that is a very tasteless reward I made when COVID was not a pandemic. I made that reward when it was just when the whole shebang just started up and everyone was just like, wash your hands! You gotta wash your hands! So I made it a ridiculously expensive redemption. And the whole joke of it is, you can't even see me wash my hands, you just have to take my word on it. It's just another way to waste points. Yes, okay. So that's what that one is. I actually got rid of that redemption for a while because I was like, this is so tasteless, I really shouldn't have it. And then I was like, you know what? Screw it. And I turned it back on. If you're like, man, this resin thing's gonna take a long time. Yep. Yes, it is. But, this way I don't actually have to worry about feet durability. Okay, that doesn't look too good on camera. I've been trying to think of like other channel point ideas, but I can't really think of anything that's interesting. And a lot of people or some streamers have like bots that are integrated and can do cool stuff. I know like Slag has like the snap cam. Which I meant to like try out. Oh, I keep forgetting. Slag recommends that anyone who meets you should smell your hair. She's weird. She smelled my hair when we met at PAX East. She told me if she met me she was gonna smell my hair, and I was like, fine, do it. Do it up. This was a long time ago. And then she's like, I'm gonna be at PAX East. I'm like, I expect you to smell my hair. And then I was there, and then someone just went up and like lightly grabbed my hair and started, I guess, smelling it. And I was like, who the fuck? I was like, oh, it's Slag. How you doing? So, as long as you give me warning and then announce yourself, you may smell my hair if you meet me. Unless it's tied up. If my hair is tied up, it means I haven't showered, like I haven't washed it, and you're not allowed to smell it then. Yes, and Hot and Sour's he's gonna throw pennies at me. Also, just give me a little warning. You know, don't chuck them too hard, please. And I think that's everything. I think it's everything everyone's gonna do. She talks about it all the time. Man, my hair must have smelled really good that day. I'm glad I left such a nice impression. I love Slag, she's great. She can smell my hair whenever she wants. And then we took pictures and I flexed. And, I And we talked a bit. I remember her boyfriend was just like, who are these weird ass people? And I was like, it's me. I am the weird one. Ugh. You used to roll pennies at Disneyland? What? I smell like Art Goblin. Usually. I am stinky Art Goblin. Please no smell. Let's see how this... No, I hate this. This removes all the texture, and that was wrong. Which Final Fantasy is this from? Hey, thank you, by the way, if you look... this is from... I have no idea. From Final Fantasy 3. There you go. So from Final Fantasy 3. Just roll pennies through a crowd and see who chases. Oh. That would be me. If I see free money, I will chase it. Oh my god, I can't believe you do that. That's terrible. You say hi to the workers using their name. God, so... You're just like going out and trolling people. I gotcha. We have to make our own fun, I guess. They should know you. So mean. Oh my god. Yeah. How are you on the underside? Okay, okay. You used to work at the fair and you would super glue a quarter to the ground in front of your booth. Why do you do these things? Oh my god. Oh no. I would be the idiot every time where I'm like, oh, money, yes. Although that's actually, I don't know, that's not a bad idea. A little heat lets this flow a little nicer. I've only worked at like retail jobs. I worked at a movie store a long time ago where they sold both VHS and DVDs. It was horrible. I worked at a library. I worked at shit. I worked at Starbucks. I worked at a restaurant. I worked at like T-Mobile for like a week and then just left. Born a troll. That's fair. Worked at Best Buy for a little bit. Hated it. Left. I just didn't feel good about scamming old ladies to sign up for stuff they didn't need. My first job was working at a produce stand when I was like 13. So I worked that on and off during the years, usually during like summertime or when they needed help. That's how I got the money to buy my Escaflowne tapes, and I bought a Dreamcast. It was Dreamcast and Final Fantasy VIII. I picked those up on the same day. I remember walking in as like a 14-year-old or however old I was, and all these dudes were like, nah, video games, and I'd be like, I'm here for my pre-order, and I just bust out a wad of cash. And they were all like, whoa, what? I was like, bye, losers. I didn't do any of that, I just walked in and got my stuff. You pranked the crap out of everyone? Did they like the pranks, or were they like, oh no, not again? Very much you saying, no problem, thank you, Andy, I appreciate you hanging out. You have a good day or a good night, okay? I will see you later. Trying so hard to be gentle. Hi, Lone Hunt, how you doing? Oh my god, that Luna emote is adorable. Oh, that's cute. She's cute. Sorry, I like Sailor Moon. I am working on Kerbos. I need to make more Kerbo keycaps because I have one left in my shop, and I didn't expect them to sell out, so I'm kind of trying to make them as soon as I can. So I got star, and then I have to paint hat, then put them together, seal them. And then I'll be done. Which sounds like it's real fast, but it's not. It takes a long time. You slightly cut a rubber band and hold that part so it didn't stretch, then you shot it at a coworker. Oh my god, when he picked it up to shoot you back, it would break and snap his hand. Wow. Actually, I like hearing about these. I'm never trolly, so I can pick up trolly ideas from you. Anyway, so yeah, this is just, it's just chill shop work. I'm coating the feet with resin right now, so they are nice and safe and sealed. Although I do like triple, quadruple seal them normally, I'm trying resin this time to see if it works out better. Okay. We move their mouse and put their phone on their mouse pad. It worked. Are you serious? That's so stupid. Oh my god. I have an ad in 20 seconds. Okay. You're alive? How'd it go, Fabian? Okay, these are working. These are working better than this resin, which is still okay. Now I need to see if I can do the thing. You insulted most countries on Earth and got booed. You got booed? You actually got booed? Oh no! Oh no, Fabian. It's all done now, though? Oh, excuse me. You're all good? You're safe? I need to check something. The African countries liked it mostly? Okay. Jesus. I would say next time don't volunteer to be the person to do this kind of thing. Just an idea. I'm painting matte on here. It's a matte clear coat to see if it'll mattify properly, because obviously UV resin is glossy. You think you'll never be hired again, but hey, better than being... Oh no. Well, I told you, now it's done and over with. You don't have to worry about it. These feet look right. These feet look okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I like resin. Let me put you in the absolutely done category. Half of them will be investigated for corruption. Then you get to laugh? Yeah, good. Do you get to relax now? Are you gonna take, like, did you get any sleep? Why can I not hold on to these? In the rain, in the rain, in the rain, rain, in the rain. So this resin doesn't stay shiny for some reason. Maybe I'll do the other one, I don't know. Shit. Hi Arkuna, how you doing? What's up? How's it going? If there is a hell, I'm sure this is how it smells. This is where a dream. Returning to school in 5 days. I'm alright. I think I might be getting sick, I'm not sure. I'm feeling really out of it. Otherwise I'm okay. How's school going? What are you going to school for? Yes, for a diploma. Chicken soup now. Actually, it's fine. I do have chicken soup. No, my head feels all like cloudy. Like how when you don't sleep enough and you're like you're out of it. Except I slept, and I'm not tired really. I just feel out of it. I take my temperature and I'm fine. So it might just be a thing. Yes, but I meant, what are you actually going to school for? What are you getting a diploma for? I can't keep track of everybody's stuff, so I forget, I'm sorry. You're learning coding? Why? You already know, like, quantum stuff and all that crazy shit, you know. Heidi says you need a diploma? To do what? I don't have a diploma. But I'm not a very good example, so. As much as human. A diploma does help. Depending on what you're going into. Well, thank you. Thanks, Rakuna. You're going to be a teacher? Well, that's nice. Any specific, like, school, grade? Any type of subject? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just, I'm curious. Ooh, a music teacher, that makes sense. Do you think you'd enjoy that? And Pokemon cards. Try to operate machines that are prototypes without writing code for it. Okay, that makes more sense. I get it now. Part of my mind is like, the resin makes the Kirby feet like just the teeny tiniest bit thicker. Does that ruin it? I'm like, no. No one will notice. These feet are perfectly fine. Calm down, me. Breathe, please. Some people just cover the whole thing in resin and it looks all weird and gloopy. I don't want that. I just want the feet to be protected. And I figured this is the nicest way, because the feet do have the tendency to the paint to scratch off if I don't like seal it like crazy. Hold on, I want to see something. Yeah, like I sealed these like crazy. I have actually manhandled this keycap so much. I keep picking it up and putting it down and switching it around, and this has gone through a test of strength, and it has lasted, so good keycap. It looks perfect right now? Well, thank you. So like, and like no one's gonna notice the difference that I put a little layer of resin on there. But my brain is like, but what if they do? What if it's bad? You went to school for CS, then you dropped out because you decided you really, really hate coding. Why'd you drop out? Why didn't you just switch to something else? I didn't go to college because I was high anxiety, completely depressed, had no money, I had no hope. I was absolutely terrified, this was the anxiety part, of doing anything that I didn't already know. And my mom made everything 10 times worse, so I just started working. I just gave up, is pretty much the end goal there is. I just gave up. I gave up and I was just like, I will work until I don't want to work anymore. And then I'll figure something else out. So do not be like me. You wish you didn't go to college? Why not? I know the bills suck. I don't know what half of you guys are going or went to school for. Sorry. I try not to be nosy, but... You took 2 years off? I was just so crippled with... And I used to, as a teen... I didn't know the word was anxiety. I just thought it was like cowardice. And I just hated myself because I was just so scared of doing anything. Like if I had a friend that just... held my hand and came with me and like showed me how to do the stuff, I would have been so much better off, but I was too proud to ask for help, so I just didn't do anything. It was terrible. So, moral being, if you have anxiety, do not feel bad about asking for just help and companionship. Please. It wasn't great for you. Today's progressing more and more towards less of a need for diplomas. Yeah, I think it depends on what you're going to school for. Some things absolutely require a diploma. Art, not really. You know what I mean? You went to community college? Yeah. Nope, that was too scary for me too. So silly. You're pooped? How you doing? How's your renovations going? Got a job, then canceled, then went to trade school for network engineering. It was brand new, so you never really need to complete your degree. I think people knock trade schools too much. I think trade schools are great. They literally teach you a trade. What more could you ask for? And what are student loans, by the way, from Europe? How did you know? Student loans are something you take with you to your grave. Damn it! Shit happens, you were in a bad spot, there's no need to beat yourself. I'm not beating myself up now. It's more like just lamenting, you know what I mean? It was like, oh man, if only I didn't have like the wombo combo of being prideful and like super scared of everything. Maybe I could have asked for help. but I didn't, so. You had to move a lot of furniture? So eventually there'll be lessons. Okay, it sounds like stuff's progressing though. What did everybody go to college for? I see people screeching that if you generally went to college for anything other than STEM and have loans, it's your fault and deserve to die in a ditch. Yeah, ignore those people. You have to be aware that people are... There's a lot more hateful, apathetic, just subhumans that have a voice now, and you just gotta... I don't know. Discount them in whatever way works for you. Obviously, I call them subhumans because real people don't act like that. Thank you for the hug. In fact, there's currently a big need for various trades. Yes, isn't there? Sure, many don't realize it's not just tech stuff either. Yeah, ignorant people are very loud. Science, technology, engineering, mathematics. Jesus. I think if I had to go to school for something now to get like a trade, it would be I'd want to sculpt teeth for dental stuff. It's oddly specific. I don't even know what it's called. But I think I'd be good at it. And I think it pays very well. But do I really want to do that? No, not really. Cancel student debt. It's trending on Twitter now, so once again people are coming out of the woodwork to scream that the loans they got in the 80s are definitely... Yes. It'll be fine, no, you don't think it will be? I got to skip the loan part. But I feel for the people who, which is pretty much a lot of people, who are stuck in absolutely predatory, terrible loans. Should be able to pay them off without the loans actually going up. You know what I mean? Oops. Probably gonna spend some time in esports, and otherwise you just like teaching and talking to people? Good! We need more teachers. I think it's only 5 to 10k. It's just full out max. Pay off realistically 5 years and no issues. Because they had to pay? Yes, I had to suffer, therefore you must suffer too. And it's like, no. No. My knee hurts. I don't want you guys to have a hurt knee. Okay? I can understand the like gut reaction to be like, well, I paid it off, why do you get the free ride? I understand that. That's actually a valid feeling. But then you need to go past it and be like, oh, well maybe people shouldn't have to suffer. I don't know. This is obviously a humongous problem. I suffer, y'all suffer. Yes. Beautiful community suffering. I just think we need to do good things. That's it. Why can't we just do good things? Keep the same. Yeah, I know. I agree. But, I don't know. You pay for college by working overnight at Target? And schools do their best to milk out as much money as... Yeah, I hate it. 20k a year. Nope. I hate that there's a huge monetary barrier to education. You know, the thing that teaches and elevates us. I hate it. And I hate it that people are just... The vocal minority are so horrible and so loud about it. I don't think because I suffered you should suffer. I just don't. Well, Fox, you just gotta... Dwelling on it is not gonna do you any good for your mental health whatsoever. Like, it's there. It's your thing now. Just thinking about it at all times is just going to make things horrible. And I'm not saying, like, ignore it forever, but, like, just try not to dwell on it. You can't make... Yeah, I understand. My brain is like that too sometimes. But you still gotta try. Still gotta try. Ow. You got nothing for it? Really? The federal and state universities here, but... to high school. Okay. Well, nothing is really free and you're like, shut... Yeah, I mean, when people just give you platitudes and meaningless statements, like, I just have the general idea of do good things, let people learn, maybe don't burden everyone with lifelong bills for trying to better themselves and society. It's a concept, I know. Argument no sense, yeah. And so many other people with student loans, you're like, yeah, we're all thinking, yeah. I had a friend who had, I think, it was like 80 or 90 grand in student loans. And like the initial base one. God, my other friend had, I don't even, 100,000 at least? Something ridiculous. Hey, Camel, how you doing? What's up? So it's just so many things that, look, it's terrible advice because it's obvious advice, but you just concentrate and you just get the stuff done. Do what you gotta do, get it done. Don't think about all the crazy, terrible things that are always in your brain. You need to find ways to mitigate it. You need ways to relax, ways to distract yourself, whatever works. So you can slowly teach your brain to be like, okay, we know this is a thing, but freaking out does nothing. Excuse your perspective and they spread it by saying it out loud. Yeah. Yeah. I just wish people were a little more introspective before they said stuff. I think we just need a little more introspection and a lot more empathy. That's it. I think that would solve a lot of issues. At least make things nicer. Like I said, I know people are like, oh, misery loves company, and I'm like, no. If I'm miserable, leave me alone and let me get through my shit, because I don't want to spread that to anyone else. And they're like, oh, yeah, haha, yeah, right. I'm like, no, really. Just go away, let me get through whatever's bothering me. So I don't get everyone else down. Like, it's, I don't know. Empathy in this year of 20... Can we please have some empathy? It'd just be nice. Really, it'd make things so much nicer. Hi, Mobile, how you doing? What's up? Spreading the misery? I am a simple gal. I want people to be happy. I want good things to happen to good people. That's all. Empathy makes you weak. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Ah. Some people don't care about others genuinely. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. You can't help those people. Then breaking away from it, it's hard to work on yourself. That's what the introspection's supposed to do. Working on yourself is freaking hard as hell, and it's harder the older you get. Because you really get stuck in your ways. That shit is not easy to do. But it should be done. You're supposed to evolve as a person. You're supposed to grow and, you know, you're supposed to be good. People should be good. That's what I think. You've successfully made yourself very upset. You're great at this. I'm telling you, you gotta find some good coping methods. Just ways to relax, to chill out, get your brain off of it. Because it becomes a circle and a cycle and, in a way, comfort. It's like a terrible, terrible comfort for your brain. You always know that terrible looming anxiety is always gonna be there for you, and your brain's gonna go back to it. It's like depression. The sadness gets comfortable after a while. It becomes like home. You may not want to be sad or depressed, but it's just, you know, it's always gonna be there for you. It's so easy to go back to it. You gotta fight not to go back to it. That's all. People who misread it in humor, of course, laughing things off is healthy. There's a line where it isn't. Yeah. Being like, when you're actually legitimately dismissive. I don't expect people to be, you know, super awesome works of art, the best possible person they can possibly be. I do expect people to work on themselves. Okay? That's it. That's part of what life is about, at least to me, is working on yourself. Be better than you were before. I don't know. You eat 2 pounds of ice cream. That sums up the day. Okay. Yeah. Humans are good though. They don't really try because to try is to be uncomfortable. Yeah, no one wants to be uncomfortable. I think you need to be okay with being uncomfortable. I think if you're feeling uncomfortable, maybe you're doing something right. Yeah, brain prefers the familiar to the good. Yes. Yes, it does. So you have to understand that your brain's going to go back to what you're most used to. Because it's not healthy. Have a comfort game. Have a comfort music. Get a comfy corner. When I really want to be comfy, I crawl into bed, turn on a fan, put a blanket literally over my head. I tent, like a big tent, and then I watch a show. And then I don't worry about anything else while I chill out and, you know, watch my favorite show. If I'm really stressed, I'll put music on when I go to bed. Put some headphones on and just zone out. You gotta be willing to try different things to see what works for you. You should find a happy place. Figure one out. It's not like I just, you know, was like, yes, here's my list of happy places. I don't know how I got them. They're just there. I figured it out. I figured out what made me happy. You know? A favorite show and some ice cream sometimes just helps relieve whatever is bothering me. To be able to accept pain. Yes, I learned that from gymnastics. I am not saying I am some awesome, perfect human being. I am a huge mess, but I try. Alright, I'm trying. And I think that's what matters. You don't have to you don't have to explain to me. I know. Trust me. I know. How did I break out of it? I just had to stop. And then even then, if I drift off, bad brain will start creeping in again, and I'm like, nope. You stop that. What if nothing makes you happy? I guess that's what you have to search. Just find what makes you happy. Maybe tone it down to not happy, but like a positive emotion. Find anything that does that. That's healthy. And if nothing does that, then figure out why. Life is about figuring yourself out. Because once you figure yourself out, figuring people out's not too tough. It means you can relate to people more. You know? Need to call therapists, but man, phone calls. Phone calls were one of my things. I hate it. And I don't know where it came from. Because I used to talk on the phone as a kid all the time. Hate phone calls. But you know what? I sucked it up and I did it. I mean, I really, like, it took a lot of work to do. And now they're not as terrible. Still hate them, but I will do it if I have to. Excuse me, sorry. From health professionals. I don't have a lot of experience with that. It's only been the last few years that I've been on any type of like insurance. And that was also something I didn't want to do because I had no idea how to do that. So when I got my PCP, primary care practitioner, she was like, okay, well, you know, I was talking about stuff I thought I had in the past. She's like, okay, well, do you have any documentation? And I was like, no. She's like, well, we can't really judge, you know, this and that if you don't have documentation. I'm like, as I have explained, I have not been to the doctor since I was a kid. So everything I tell you is just Googling and assumptions. It's so rough. Goddamn, yeah. You love music, but alone music? You love music, but music alone doesn't make you happy? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, go get some sleep, Fabian. Good luck. Yeah, St. Clair, I don't even... Like, she wasn't understanding that I was like, I don't have documentation for any of this. I am just telling you what I have been through and my guesstimation. You love music, but music alone doesn't make you happy. Well then, like, how do you like music? You know what I mean? So you're like, okay, well, music in these situations makes me really happy. Like, do you like concerts? Do you like listening to music with friends? You know? You figure out what part of it that you love. And then work from there. Music shared makes you happy? So is it like sharing the music you like with people? Or like listening to music you like with other people? Because that's perfectly fine. I like sharing things with people, makes me happy, especially if they like it. Hi there, Robson, how you doing? And then maybe it's not the music that you like, maybe you just like sharing stuff about yourself or the things you enjoy with someone else. There's nothing wrong with that either. God damn it. Seems like a tricky loop to push you through. If you can say you love music, that's enough. You don't need it to filter. Base title. Well, I'm just trying to help him find out things like that just make him happy, you know? I'm trying to think if I can relate to that at all. A little bit down for no reason because you had a good day. Silly brain, don't feel bad. I've been like that all week. Absolutely all week. Everything's been totally fine, nothing wrong. Days have been normal, and I'm just like, I'm sad. So, I feel you. Just let it pass. You just go, okay, brain, you do what you need to do. Let me know when you feel better. Paying for people doesn't make you happy like it should. You do love sharing, but it's not enough. Well, then that sounds like depression. Because depression just sucks happiness out of the stuff that you used to like, or that you obviously should like. No, you're fine. Put limits or slow. That's true. That just sounds like you're depressed. Which is a whole nother bag of worms. You figure out if you're actually depressed, and then you figure out why you're depressed. In one tab you're watching someone play Kirby, and this tab you make— oh, then watching me make Kirby's. Hi, Master Business. Yes, I ran out— well, I'm down to one Kirby keycap, so I gotta bust these bad boys out. You definitely in the hole, I appreciate you. No problem. Look, I am quite familiar with depression. Let me tell you, things that should make me happy didn't make me happy. Video games, shows, TVs, mangas, all the stuff I used to love. All the stuff I used to love just kind of was empty. So do not feel bad. What you gotta do now is figure out why you're depressed. There's usually a reason. Usually, I am not a doctor or therapist. Sometimes it's just literally a chemical imbalance, but see if anything's causing it. So as introverted as I am, I enjoy listening to people. Yes. I feel like it's an introverted thing, though. I feel like listening to people is very much an introverted thing. Also, good morning, OJ. How you doing? The sad has continued, so you must bounce. But thank you for your stream. No problem. Oh, Fox. If you do ! question, you can meow at me again. I hope you feel better. Try not to stress out too much, okay? Screw chemical imbalances. I'm not an expert. You lost your job when you're alone and able to pay the bills. You're actually good. Yeah, okay, so you're actually just in a rough spot. Well, no, I got the link, and you should be able to do it properly now. I think. Anyway, so you're in a rough spot. There you go. Meowdy. Meowdy to you too. Being in a rough spot or being depressed? Hi Nourish, how you doing? Thank you for following. What are my thoughts on Roadhog? In regards to what? The character design? The character? Or his— how in like Overwatch being played? Smash or pass Roadhog? Pass. No. There we go. That I can answer. It's a homeless guy who sleeps on the streets around your area who always seems super happy and jolly. He's your hero. Oh. About to be 38. You always have this self-destructive streak. It's not actually self-destructive, it's something deeper. Oh. I have the I self-sabotage. That's my thing. I try so hard not to do it, but I have to fight because it's scary to do something good. It's scary to put yourself out there 100% and fail. And it's scary to put yourself out there 100% and succeed. Both those options, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Ever since I was a kid. So, I self-sabotage. I still do it. and I just have to fight against it. I have to just be like, okay, I'm gonna do my thing, I'm gonna do the best I can, I'm gonna put it out there, and I'm not gonna think about it. So I feel you. But this is what introspective thinking is good for. You just figure yourself out and why you do what you do. Which leads to a different problem. It sucks when you know why you do what you do, and you don't do anything about it. That's a whole nother issue. It was a heckin' dope, thank you! Thank you, bees! I'm making Kirby caps. Kirby keycaps. Go on a little star. He gets a little hat. Sorry. It's just this is slow going stuff. Roadhog can be a week of no, ew. I'll fight you, I feel you. Nicole's friends and family have died. Friends, parents, both sisters, you get very lost in it. So you're grieving too. Oh my god. No, you're fine. With the way you feel, absolutely 100% makes sense. Yeah, loss will absolutely mess you up. It's shit. It's chest too deep for me. I'm sorry. We're having a moment today. Yeah, you just have a lot of shit you gotta work through. So of course you're gonna feel depressed and sad and just kind of maybe even nothing. You went through a lot, so give yourself time. Seriously. That's another issue? Yup. Well, you know where you need to start. As rough as it is. I'll fix this for you guys. See? Tell me your issues and I can tell you exactly how to fix them, maybe sorta. No, I'm not stinky. I actually showered today. Hi Leonidas, how you doing? Remember reading that goldfish can suffer from depression, so you started playing with yours a bit more. That's sad, but also sweet. Oh. Vito, you're stinky. I know I can't really help you guys, but I feel like maybe just being able to be like, hey, yo, relatable, sometimes could just be a nice thing. So. Open up stream for review and I excuse me. Now you go to work? I thought you had a little break. Thank you for the good vibes, bees. Oh my. Hold on a sec. You need to hear things out loud? Yes, you do. People do not realize how much they need to just say their stuff, either hear it or see it written and be like, huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad I can help, okay? I like to at least try to help. Smash or pass Tessie? Tessie is a dinosaur. No, we don't smash or pass. We pat. Sometimes talking up with other people helps. Yes, sometimes just literally not keeping it in. You just go and then you're like, ah, here's what's probably bothering me. And then you also are like, oh, okay, other people understand this. It's not just me. Okay. You didn't dim my mood. Are you kidding me? I'm not dimmed at all. No apologies necessary. There's that easy mode. Maybe it's like some games where after you die, it's like, would you like to switch to easy mode? My mom always said she chose hard mode for her life. And I was like, well, you know what to do next time. She's like, yes. I'm like, okay. Next time you pick easy mode, please. But if life was easy, I think we'd all still be miserable. You need kind of like the bad shit to show how good the good shit is. I'm not saying all the time, but I think it's just programmed in us that life needs to be a bit of a struggle here and there. Like the Matrix. I'm sorry. Tessie is a do you not know what Tessie? Have you ever played Earthbound? I can show you what Tessie looks like. You have to sort things out, so even talking about stuff helps. Too much? Doesn't help too much. Okay. I was like, it helps so much. You need something outside yourself. You haven't found it. Do you... Well, I mean, the easy answer is like counseling or therapy. You just talk to a professional who knows how to like properly steer that kind of information and conversation. If you can do that, that's what I would suggest. You know, no harm in it. You're a feminine man, but you need someone to take care of or something. That's fine. It's nice to feel needed. I like feeling needed. And I showed you Tessie. Okay. You ready to graduate? Yes, so am I. You'd rather be Omega Rich and never have to worry about anything? I mean, I'm not gonna knock it. I like to be Omega Rich too, but I'd still have my issues. I just wouldn't worry about, you know, bills and money and stuff. Which, I'm not knocking it. Huge thing. You need something great. Why don't you... I was gonna say something that's probably really bad advice. Why don't you get a pet? Get a dog or a cat. That really helped me. Well, cats aren't very expensive. You go to the local shelter. Check out all the kitties. Well, yeah, okay, sometimes they give you like certificates for free spay or neutering and shots. And then you just have to be able to afford like, there's initial setup of cat stuff, so litter box, cat food, cat bowl. I mean, you could use your own bowls. A scooper. And then that's it. Properly bred. Now get shelter cats. They're so much nicer. Or a dog. I'm a cat person, so this is why I'm giving a cat example. You know, if you have experience with one animal more than the other, or you have preference, then do that. You know, but you have to be committed to taking care of the animal 100%. You know what I mean? Like, this can't be a patch fix. Like, the animal's supposed to enrich your life. You know what I mean? Memphis is a shit city that is literally the worst crime in the city, so anything is a risk. Jesus. A pet camel might be fun. Yeah, you got your cat for free. No, please, no. No. Just saying, you have ideas. There's things to mull over. I know you need to stabilize first. You know, this is when you put yourself first and you do the things you need to do that are healthy and good for you. Sometimes you just have to like power through the really crappy shit where you're like, man, this is gonna suck. Just do it. Just get through it. happens if you expose your retina to that laser for- Am I hurting you guys? Aw. Don't look at the laser. I'm sorry. Crap. Okay, no. That was bad. Don't do it. You think you got that? Think you might- No problem. Like I said, I like to help when I can. And if I can just be an area where you can just vent a little. I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, I know I love this theme. I gotta turn it up. No, 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 no. No more alcohol. No, no, no. No, no, no. Secret to difficult times. You just deal with this shit. For me, it's music. I listen to a lot of music when things get really difficult. And I'm not talking like quiet, I turn it up and I'm just like, yes. Jesus, Vito. Play my recital at the end of the semester? Oh, that'd be nice. I want to hear it. What instrument do you play? I forget. Anyway, this is why I like art streams. Because this is when I can just talk to you guys and shoot the shit and whatnot. Game streams are a little less, you know, personal hangout and more like me just like, what am I doing? Video games. Press buttons. Whee! Classic guitar, you also have a bit of a jazz singer. Oh, nice. Pretend you're happy that Easter... Yes. No, don't pretend you're happy. Please don't. No, I haven't heard it. I don't think I have. Wait, I don't know. You have to tell me what it is. Art stream equals best stream? You hate my art streams, Vito? I was saying, I was like, oh my god, Christ, man. I know they're not that interesting. It's just hanging out. And yeah, it does get all over the place. Yes. Hold on one sec. There you go. There's no sanding today. Sorry, this is just very slow Kerbo stuff. And if I get the feeties done. Watching art streams inspires you to be creative? You love them? I feel like... I'm so weird. I don't watch art streams. I am an artist that really does not watch art streams. Like, I'll lurk in Chipochi's chat just to give her the view, and because I think she's a sweetie, you know what I mean? And I like to help other artists, but I won't really watch them that much. And I don't know why. So, whenever I art stream, I'm like, no one wants to watch this. It's just such a weird thing. Sanding transcends art. Do I have anything this? I'll have plenty of the sand soon. Don't worry. Let's speak of the devil. Oh my god. Wow. Hi, Hi, Shifu. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I wasn't literally just talking about you a minute ago. I was saying you're a sweetie and I lurk in your chat. I was saying I have a hard time watching art streams because I don't know, it's just like not my thing to watch and I don't know why, but I was like, but you know, I'll lurk in like Chipo's, or I was like, I'll lurk in Chipochi's chat. She's a sweetie and I want to give her the view. And then literally you just raided me. So. Hi Tony Otter, how you doing? Hi Corn Gabi. The ranting streams. Anyway, thank you for the raid. What were you making today? I basically woke up and just started streaming, so. Because you're competitive in a very insecure way, so you get all awkward. I understand that. I do. At least you know it. I think it's because I know what artists have to go through to do all the things they're doing, and part of me's like, well, I don't want to see other people doing that because I have to do that. That's just double the tediousness. I don't know. Maybe? Oh, you see Kerbos? I'm making Kirby keycaps. Sell them in my shop and I have one left, and I was like, oh shit, I need to make more. So here's the star. Kirby goes on this. Kirby obviously is not painted, goes on the star, he gets this little hat. Ta-da! Also welcome, Spawn Chiller. You're talking about me helping you try to figure out your lady's hair? Yes, I don't know if that helped you at all. I hope it at least gave you ideas. Just remember, no noodle hair. I don't think you're gonna make noodle hair. Oh, you streamed Devil May Cry 5 today? Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Hey, Camo, let me get this, do this in a second. I have your song queued up. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you for the shout out. Shout out, OJ. Sorry, I missed it. A gaming streamer with a side of art. Hey! I think this is kind of what happens to art streamers. We were like, yeah, we're gonna do art. It's great. Art. Yeah. And then we're like, no, wait. Let's just stream video games. Art, smart. Who cares? Oh, it's an album? Sorry. Well, oh, it's a whole album. Oh, shit. Is there a song you want me to play specifically? So I'll keep this tab open. When did you make this? Yeah, no, I see now. I was looking at it. Anyway, hair is like both really fun and can be really difficult at the same time. But again, just basic shapes, and then if you want it a little more complicated, you know, then complicate it a little more. Just listen when you want. I was gonna play a song on stream. I just didn't know if you had a preference. Oh, let me hydrate real quick. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. What song do I want to listen to? Red Wings, World Theme, Battle Airship, Theme of Love. Somewhere... Ooh, Evil theme. Oh, this is... How do I adjust? Hold up. Is there a volume, anywhere here? No, okay, I'll have to adjust it on desktop. There we go. Thank you for following. Okay. There we go. Just remind me to fix my desktop audio once we're all good. Could you get your little bit so you can do some cooking later? But you're like, okay, thank you for lurking. Good luck on your kitchen cleaning. So these are done. Here's the rest I have to do in case you're like, how many you got? I got a lot. Yes. You never recorded it? But that, you're supposed to. Them's the rules. Yeah, there's a lot of Kirby's. I was like, I'm never gonna make these curbs again. This will be the ultimate amount of Kirby keycaps. I'll show you guys the other stuff I've been working on. Sorry. just kind of like in, you know how you get like in a flow and you just keep doing it? Let me just fix this real quick. Let me just fix the other foot and then oh, there's no I can't. I just turned on all my music.
I feel like you deserve a little sweat with all that hard work.
Thank you, OJ. I have my volume really, really, really low because I'm playing this on Chrome, and I can't manually turn it down, so I had to do it on my desktop. Thank you. And then I went to pause my Winamp, because that's what I automatically do. Instead, I turned it on, so I just had 2 music songs going. Thank you so much! Yeah, I'm sweating. Legitimately. Anyway, thank you. You had a nightmare you were attacked by an army of Kirby's. The streams give you PTSD. I'm sorry. This Kirby's really friendly. He's sleeping. He will not attack you. Winamp is great, and if anyone ever wants like not my playlist, but like how to set up Winamp, it's in pause this. It's in extra info in my Discord. So, all right, I'm gonna save all this. I'm gonna save this. I'll listen to the rest of it later. Thank you. I'm always down for more Final Fantasy music. If you couldn't tell. Everyone's volume okay now? Oh, connecting to chat. Connecting to chat. It's still streaming, right? Why am I connecting to chat? Okay, I've connected to chat. Look for a Chrome extension called Gamely. You can change volume per bet. Ooh, okay, thank you. I'm gonna put that in my taking notes area. Yes, I can see it. No, I'm good. I reconnected to chat. It just kept saying connecting to chat. You should be proud. That's good. If you're, Hey, Camel, if you're in my Discord, I have a music channel where you can just put music. Ah, shit. You can put music in there if you want to link it so people can check it out. So feel free. A lot for a while. It's not just you get to connect to chat. Okay. I only get it when I have my VPN running. Do I have my VPN running? No. So I don't know. Do this. Okay. Twitch has so many issues that borks it up. Yes. Yeah, Twitch does not like being able to fully track you. And I'm like, but I just don't want to be tracked. That's the point of the VPN, but okay. And you're like, yes, feel free. You get it like once a month? Okay. It's also good because in case I accidentally close all my tabs, sometimes I just close everything after stream ends. I don't want to, I'll be like, shit. Anyway, you can mute everything in my Discord because we're pretty chill. I don't even ping anymore. I just have a specific live reaction role if you're interested, so. I like my Discord to be as freaking chill as possible. Just hang out, talk about food or whatever. Ask art questions. Sorry, I'm trying not to blind your eyes. Did you like that Twitch since you're important enough to try? You gotta watch out. I mean, I was gonna say, I assume it's for like banning purposes? You know, like if you ban someone? I don't really know though. There's a lot, well... Oh, is it for advertising? That makes sense. Okay. Okay. There's a bunch of nerds in Discord, so... But we're also, like, really, really quiet. We have a... I think I'm the one that started it, but we have a habit of just, like, emote reacting to everything instead of writing words. Why write words when thumbs up emote does the job? That's my thought. Also, thank you for following. Follows are anonymous. If you're not shy, feel free to say hi. If you are shy, well, that's why it's anonymous. And it's twofold. That way I don't have to mispronounce everyone's names. Yes, I like it. But on YouTube, I have a product, and then the product keeps... Oh god, it drives me nuts. I was looking up... I have silent reflux, and I was looking up ways to strengthen your esophagus if there's any exercises or something. I know it's ridiculous, but I looked it up. But when I looked that up, a condition called dysphagia came up, which is trouble swallowing. And now anywhere that I get ads, it's just like, do you have dysphagia? Do you have trouble swallowing? I'm like, no, I have the opposite. It's all loose. These ads are terrible. Excuse me. Silent reflux is acid reflux. It's acid reflux that doesn't give you any acid reflux symptoms, so I don't get heartburn. I get nothing. The only thing I get is a drippy nose and a chronic cough. So that's why I'm always coughing, which I try not to do. So that's why it's called silent reflux, because I just thought it was allergies. They're like, no, you actually have acid reflux. It's silent reflux. There's actual proper term for it, but I was like, oh, okay. Awesome. I responded to her reaction and said she had a massive headache, and I was too... Yeah, I was just... Look, sometimes I have to clarify. Okay. They get sent to data brokers, it's super shady. Baddest horror movie? It's annoying. Imagine constantly having a tickle, like, right here. Forever. There's always itches. And you could choose to cough or not cough. I tried to not cough. The devil came from within. Excuse me. Anyway, I'm on meds to try to heal my esophagus. And if that works, then I will get off the meds. And I will hopefully not have, you know, too much reflux. I got a barium scan and everything, where you drink barium liquid and they x-ray you. And the doc was like, yep, that's a reflux. I'm like, yep, okay. He's like, but you don't have cancer or you can get like a hernia of some type. He's like, no, you just have good old reflux. And I was like, okay, great, thanks. Lovely. Thanks. He's like, okay, well, here you go. Have some more meds. I'm like, oh, wowie, thank you. I love medication. Yay. They still responded? Well, I felt bad. So, to help my diet, I've cut out chocolate. I've cut out chocolate. That's terrible. Random thing that helped you is apple cider vinegar and lemon cocktail. Jesus, I am supposed to not have acid in my stomach because the acid goes up and then it burns my esophagus. So I have cut out most like acidic fruit, no kombucha, no lemonade, no coffee. I cut out chocolate now. I'm basically cutting out sugar, no spicy foods. Not that I eat a lot of spicy foods anyway. You're not supposed to have like deep fried foods, but I don't care. Just acidic things like tomato sauces. Yep. I'm trying to do everything I can to be as neutral as possible to let it heal. It sounds counteractive, but it helped you. You're not a moron. If it works, it works. I'm not knocking that at all. But I have worked so hard to try to get my diet to be as bland as humanly possible for someone who loves food. And I'm gonna keep trying. And if it doesn't help, then I will try something else. I swear to God. Anytime you Google any symptoms, oh yeah, you have cancer. Yeah. Yeah. It's always you have cancer. I expect that as a result. And then I just move on. I'm like, okay, well, I don't, to my knowledge, have cancer. Maybe it's this thing. As someone who, like I said, never got to go to the doctor, I always Googled my symptoms, so I've kind of become numb to, like, this whole, oh yeah, you're gonna blow up and die thing. Ooh, excuse me. But it's caused by anxiety, so that's extra fun. I wonder... I wonder if something causes it. Do you have a cough or anything from it? You've been veggie for going 24... Are you a vegetarian? See, the thing is, I'm like just the classic meat and potatoes person. Give me meat, give me carb. Happy. So, I'm trying to stick to that. Well, I am impressed, because I can't do vegetarian. I mean, I guess I could if I really had to. I don't like vegetables. I never liked them. I tried to squeeze in the ones I can manage, but... What are we clipping? Feel free to clip things, guys. I put it on my, I put it on everything. Everywhere. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going the wrong way here. But that's also why I have a bit of a gravelly voice. Basically, they were like, oh shit, oh my god! Video drone! And I'm feeling...
4 years, baby. Still subbing even though I have been MIA. Love you, Margarine Tech. Hi, OJ. Hi, Penny. Hi, Daryl.
Oh, video drone! I miss you! Thank you! Oh, I have so many four-year-old babies in chat. What's our child's name? Oh my gosh. I hope everything's good for you. We miss you. Just letting you know, okay? I'm trying to find nice music. This is nice. No, thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. This is too loud, sorry guys. We are just chilling out while I do art today. I was gonna do a short stream. I'm not now. You don't have to you don't have to apologize for disappearing. It's your life. We just always are like, oh, I wonder how Videodrone's doing. I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to bother him. I hope he's doing good. I know, it's a terrible thing for a friend to do, to just not bug you, but I don't like bugging people. So I just passively go, I hope things are good for Videodrone. La 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 la. You're kind of rebuilding your life after moving with... for having right after it was kind of a mess. Really? COVID, there you go. I was like, does he mean COVID? Is it, are things kind of settling down now? Oh, thank you, Hey Camel. That'll definitely go on my TikTok and my YouTubes. Everyone's catching the vid. Like I said, I've been feeling weird today. I took a COVID test though, and it's like, no, you're fine. I'm like, you sure? So, I probably just slept badly. Come on, Shala's theme. You're settled now? Well, good. So are things getting better for you then? Let me see. Since you've been on meds, it only gets bad when you go overboard with acidic foods. Or a depressive episode, because depression triggers anxiety. Man, I wonder if like my depression anxiety just made me have acid reflux. But I'm not depressed now. Just call you a 4-year-old. I was saying we have a 4-year-old. Hot and Sour has a 4-year-old named Merlin now. That's our chat baby. Because paranoid, yeah. I just don't want to get... If I'm sick, I don't want to get other people sick. I obviously work with stuff, and I don't particularly want to spread this to anyone else. Buy a Kirby and get some COVID. No, I don't want that. This is what I mean about being like a good person. You take the responsibility to, you know, make sure everything's okay. Working a lot and just... Oh, sorry, hold on. Ow. To focus on hanging out with friends and doing your VHS stuff. So things that make you happy. Good. Good, I'm glad. But a few things... Have I just... Oh no. Have I just... If I did not say thank you personally, I am so sorry. Because I go into like work mode when I see Etsy stuff. I'm like boop boop boop, like robot work mode. I'm like boop boop boop, thing go out, doot 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 doot. So please, if I didn't say thank you, I apologize. I'm really sorry. That's my bad. No, legit. If you bought something from me, not you, just anyone in general, and I don't say anything, it's because I am just completely oblivious to it. Stay. No, I didn't send a COVID Kirby. Okay. Oh, shit. Gotta make more belches. Damn it. Oh, I meant to show you guys stuff I've been working on. Sorry. So this is from Final Fantasy IV. It's going to be a keycap, an encapsulated keycap. This is a shitty example. Like this. And it's going to be all the crystals. This is also a crappy prototype. I just need to practice some stuff, so. Working on that. Bought you a car and didn't thank me. Well, thank you for the invisible car. I really appreciate it. Share your cancer. You still haven't had COVID and refuse the shot. Most people know who got the shot had COVID. Give me one. Your truth in large area. Well, just don't spread it to anyone else. I got the shot. I got 2 shots and a booster, and I have not had COVID yet. Knock on wood. My mom, on the other hand, got COVID. Well, no, it's going to be encapsulated. So that's why I'm showing this. This is going to look like this. This was the first practice one. It was all messed up and badly painted. Yeah. So now I'm going to do the same thing to this one that I did to this one. Of course, I pulled it off of this, so this is messed up. That's not a big deal. Yes, I'm trying to stay healthy. So I've been working on this, and I've been working on, I can't show you. It's a frog on a lily pad keycap. Hopefully it's super cute. Stay. Alright. I'm trying. I'm pretty healthy. I know the cough makes me sound like I'm dying all the time, but that's just acid reflux. You think it helped me for my perspective? You're not crazy? I think, you know what? Getting the shot, the first one sucked. Shoulder hurt. The second shot kicked my ass. I felt like shit. I got a terrible headache. My shoulder was sore for like a week. I had a 102 fever for a day. I mean, it was short and sweet, but I had my ass kicked for like a day or two. And I was just like, if that's the shot, I do not want to catch COVID. I don't know. And then I got the booster, and then all that did was give me a sore shoulder. And I haven't been sick at all. So, yeah, I think it definitely helped. I'll take it. You know, I can't get my mom to take the shot. She's like, it's going to kill me. I'm like, but you had COVID twice. She's like, I don't want to. I'm like, all right, well, you had it twice, so you already have the immunity. I'm not gonna force you. And I'm not one that had ever got vaccinated for anything, obviously besides the stuff you get as a kid. So, but I was just like, I don't want to catch COVID. I have no problem doing it, so there you go. She thinks she caught it a second time. It was just a while ago. And I was like, Jesus Christ, no. I'm working on it. I'm trying to multitask. I'm gonna scroll up. What's been going on? Margie, anything new? Same old shit? Yeah, you were fine all 3 shots? What is new? I'm trying to think. I gained weight. Now I'm losing weight. I got acid reflux, or got a diagnosis for that last year. Been on omeprazole for a year. Kind of helps. What else? Got into making keycaps. No, not that kind of weight. I hurt my knee last month and a half ago. So I can't even work out now, at the moment. That's about it. Things are nice, knock on wood. Oh, I moved my mom here. My mom was going to be homeless last fall because her landlord sold her the house she was living in from under her that she's been renting forever. So I took a month off the stream, and Cara and I got her a place here. We literally moved her here in December. And while we were doing all that, she broke her femur, her thigh bone. Got a giant metal rod and like 13 pins in her leg. So she can kind of walk now. That was not fun. Yeah. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Felt like asked from all 3 shots, but it was worth it to feel protected from COVID to help keep your baby from. Yeah, it's fair. She's fine? Yep, yep. Square the struggle for someone like yourself and countless people? I'm not worried about it. Yep, I did that. Yep, yep, yep. Yes, I got into DDR. Want to CP Kirby one? Don't have a keyboard. I do. This is ridiculous, but I do make, and this is obviously a spray painted one. I make little stands so you can put like, if for some reason people are like, I want this keycap, but I want it to be displayed. Well, there you go. So that is a thing. It's okay to have different opinions. My opinion is, I think people should get the vaccine if you're able to. I think it helps. It should help with immunity. And it hasn't hurt me. It hasn't hurt anyone I know. So I don't see why most people wouldn't want to do it. But if you don't want to do it, then I think if people don't want to get the vaccine, then they need to wear masks and they need to take precautions and make sure that if they do get sick, they don't spread it. I think everyone should do that. Basically, I think people need to be responsible in whatever way that is. That's the main thing. I think there's some base responsibility people need to have to protect ourselves and each other. If you don't want to get vaccinated, don't get vaccinated. But then make sure you don't spread it to anyone else. Because there are people who can't get the vaccine who would get really sick, possibly die if they got COVID. And I don't want to be responsible for that. That's a terrible thought. No, it should help. Yeah, I know. It should help. It's not positive. But I'm gonna still take the chance. If it helps, great. If it doesn't help, I'm still fine. This OJ collects my keycaps. You have stage 3 cancer and refuse to. You have stage 3 cancer? What does that mean? You have cancer? You're a super spreader? Are you sick and spreading it to people? Because if you're not, then no. I'm just saying, whether you're vaccinated or not, take the precautions not to get sick and spread it to other people. I think that's a pretty simple thing to do. The severity of the cancer? I know you didn't get the shot. I'm just saying, make sure you take the necessary precautions like everyone else should. That if, you don't get sick and you don't spread it. I didn't say you're a super spreader. Well, you should wear a mask. Super spreader is going to a convention with a large amount of people. I wear a mask when I go out into a shop because I do not want to get sick. I don't want to get sick and I don't want to accidentally spread it to anyone else. This is a very hot topic and I'm not budging on it. I think people, if you go into a place, wear a mask, don't spread the disease. The only thing you spread is your legs for a hot man. Good. Okay? That's it. If you don't want to do it, I have opinions, but I can't make you do it. Usually I'm the only masked one when I'm walking around anyway. I go into the grocery store, I'm like, yep, it's just me. But I really don't want to get sick. I don't want to get a cough. I have to deal with freaking acid reflux cough all the time. I just don't want to be a person that gets me and everyone else sick. Yeah, no, people are nasty. I don't Thank you for giving me a taste of the old times. You have one of the masks that look like a mouth so people think you're not wearing one. You love it. I wear just a black mask so I look like a ninja. It's great. People leave me alone. I don't have to put makeup on. Uncle Boy's good. He's eating a burrito and checking his phone. Aww. Shit. Do this one more time. You haven't caught it either and you don't intend to? I don't want to get sick. I don't want to cough, irritate all of this, and make a year's worth of work, you know, result into nothing. That is the last thing I want to do. That just sucks. Jesus Christ, you're drunk. Oh, I miss you. Oh, these Kirby's are so tedious. So, no, I'm not gonna ban you. Get out of here. Well, it's not what they OG said. The guideline now says it doesn't help from CDC. Well, I still feel like wearing a mask must put some form of protection from all the shit that people will spew near you. And again, if ultimately it doesn't, so I tried at least, right? You have throat issues too, but it's the opposite for you. Everything's too tight in there. Do you have dysphagia? Is that what it's called? Throat issues suck. See, but hey, Camel, I truly don't, like... If someone coughs and I'm wearing a mask, I don't see how, like, that wouldn't help a little bit. I could probably look up stuff that shows that it would help a little bit. I don't really care. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wear a mask. I'm gonna feel better. Masks are efficient for short-term close contact, but not if you're gonna be together for an extended period of time. See, that makes sense. So, yeah, I'm gonna wear a mask. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like coughing. Like, peh. You know what I mean? Someone more effective than... Yes, definitely. I'm aware that I wear a cloth mask, so I'm aware that, like, it's probably one of the least effective things. But it's still... I feel better wearing it. I'm just like, look, if someone freaking sneezes in my face, at least it won't get in my mouth. Oh, I like this song. Finish this one. Oh, you don't understand how much I actually like the not medical side of masks. Yeah, I make a lot of angry faces and it feels really good. It's nice. I very much enjoy wearing a mask now. It makes things so much easier in some senses. No one tells me to smile. That you know of? And you take care of your cancer-ridden self? Yeah, that's very aggressive. Well, also remember not everybody had access to the N95 masks. I mean, I obviously do. I'm an artist, but look, I told you, my opinion, do what you can to prevent the spread of COVID. I think getting vaccinated and wearing a mask helps prevent the spread of COVID. If you don't, fine. Just do what you can to help prevent the spread of COVID. It's very simple. I wasn't snarling at you. You're gonna be in my city in October? Why? What's going on? What are you doing? Well, that's exciting. Well, if you want to, like, briefly meet up, let me know. I'd show you all the cool places, but I don't, like, do much. Shit. But we can grab some food. God damn it, Kirby. We can grab some food or something. Yeah, I had to call Crow to be our guide, because I was like, I don't know where, I don't help. For like a day? Yeah, no, like, update me and let me know. If it can be, like, if we can maybe finagle something. Because that would be nice. Do you know, like, what time the concert is or anything? So many Kirby's. You should not have kept that combo going. I try my hardest to be as understanding as I can be. And while I absolutely have my opinions, I think that if someone doesn't want to do something in regards to this, just try to do good. That's what everything boils down to. Just try to do good, please, people. Okay? That's all we need. We need a lot more good in the world. Like, a lot more. So, no worries. Also, what cancer do you have? I'm being nosy now. Like, what's going on? I don't know what stage 3 means. No, I do. Okay. That's all I think people really should try to do, is their best. And have empathy. That's part of being the best. It's 8 p.m. on Tuesday. Well, yeah, if you want to, like, you can, if you want to see the city and, like, meet up briefly, we can get some food and hang out and chit-chat for a bit. That'd be cool. We can catch up. You can squeeze me in there. You have colon cancer and it spread to the limbs, but you're doing really well. Oh, Jesus. But you're doing well? That's good, then. Okay, alright. Well then, yeah. Definitely take care of yourself. I don't know what to say to that besides, like, I just hope for the... But stage 3 is spreading to limbs from your understanding. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm hoping for the best then. Jesus. We'll be getting to town the night before, so we'll be there the whole day. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you want to meet up, we can get some food, we can hang out a little bit. That would be nice. I don't mind coming out of my cave to see you. Yes. It's something you can come back from, yes. Have faith in your body. I'm sure you're doing everything you can, so just, yeah, that's the kind of shit you just gotta keep doing. Keep trucking through. If you end up streaming art that day, you might be able to meet up after stream, or just skip stream to meet up. Oh yeah, I would figure, I'd figure out this everything way before that. You're staying downtown. Hopefully you're remembering where you live correctly. I mean, you can DM me and I'll verify, you know, if you're right or not. Yes. It would help to know if it's the right place. Ish. Okay. Yeah, yes, definitely verify, because it'd be silly if we're thinking about two completely different places. Ooh. You stopped after 3.5 rounds. Since you stopped, it's gotten better. I don't know enough about anything cancer related to know what would be good or better. But if it's getting better, then yeah. Good. Shit. Maybe your body knows what's up and is actually, like, responding properly. Sleep time. Thanks for streaming. At least feel better after hanging out here. No problem, Daroxon. You take it easy. You get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Actually, let me see. No Maureen. Yeah, I'm gonna point out that maybe the alcoholism, not the best part. Oh yeah, Videodorn, that's correct. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, well, let's try to avoid the alcoholism, because that will kick your ass. Absolutely. There you go. Yeah, but cope healthier. Oh. Healthier coping. Oh, the city's not so bad. Kind of. If you're walking. Oh man, alright. Is the... Hold on. There you go. Excuse me. I mean, that's a good idea. Yeah, well, definitely you drove us to, like, some weird places, and I'm like... I said, no, I didn't say you were going to. I was just like, this definitely is like a silly serial killer area. I was like, OJ, just so you know, this is definitely like a creepy area. He's like, look, I don't mean to. I'm like, I know. I'm just saying, of all the places you could drive us, you drove us to like some weird abandoned train station track area. Thanks. God damn. Alright. I'm pooped. Soup. Oops. I'm pooped and I need a break. Oh, good. Oh. No blame. Yeah, I have also, was just oddly worn down today, so. Okay. I'll have to look that up later, Video Drone. Out of curiosity. Let me put you guys over here. Hi, Crazy Cujo. You're here so stream can start? Thank you, Hit Count. No, I slept fine. I slept okay. I'm just oddly, like, I was out of it for a good portion of the beginning of stream, so I don't know. Let's see what's going on over here real quick. Oh, excuse me. I appreciate it, Video Drone. Like I said, we miss you. I miss you. Thank you for the 4 years. You just got back home from the vet? I love nicknames for me. Is your animal okay? Oh, let's see. Good. Everybody gets to yawn. No, nothing crazy is going on Twitch, so we'll just end the stream today. Alright, depending on how I feel tomorrow, yearly checkup for kitty. Okay, good. Hope the kitty's okay. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, I mean, I should stream, but if I wake up and I feel like shit, I might not. It's going to be more Chrono Cross. We're getting towards the end. We're not done yet. I still have to do dragon stuff. Yes. So it's dragon stuff, and then we get towards the end. Here are all my socials. I have a stream raid redemption if you want to, Hate Camel. If you want to redeem that. That's how I do raid recommendations. I don't know how many points they are because I haven't looked at it in a long time. But honestly, I just kind of want to split and like go eat and lay down. So that's what I'm gonna do. I should be on tomorrow 4 p.m. my time, which is central. Like I said, Chrono Cross. I'm hoping I feel better tomorrow. And I think that's everything. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for just chilling with me. Sorry, I'm getting tired now. Ooh, I hope you guys have a good day or a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.